Vale, ya estoy, hola.
Hola.
Que este viernes tengo que ir a la uni. Pues suena, la uni.
Sí.
Para ver el tema de los horarios y eso.
Ya.
Es que ya está aquí septiembre. ¿Sí? Bueno, no, espérate.
Ya está,
Ya
septiembre.
estamos en septiembre. Pero el calor sigue. Eso no cambia.
Ya.
Bah, ya no podré jugar tanto. Ya no hablaremos nunca entre semanas.
Ya.
¿No?
¿Qué quieres que diga?
Solo hablaremos algunos fines de semana. ¿Perdí algo?
Pues qué nombre, a ver, hablarlo a veces supongo, ¿no?
A ver, yo ya he puesto más o menos, sería el primer sábado de cada semana y el último sábado de las... o sea, el primer sábado del mes y el último sábado. 2 días al mes.
Pues no. Pero bueno. Claro, yo también tendré que mirar algo. Pero no sé. Es que no sé, no. No sé.
Pero algo sobre qué.
¿A
Casi
qué?
me hago. Casi me hago con el caramelo.
¿El que haces con el caramelo?
¿Qué hacen esos sombreros seleccionadores? ¿No tendrían que estar en Hogwarts? Oh, espérate, ¿te imaginas que es por eso por lo que pierden la memoria?
No lo sé.
Bueno, vamos a empezar Sumeru. Tienes que te la zona. Ah, debajo. ¿Qué te fue ella? Uy, gracias por tu carnet. ¿Será que por aquí?
Pero bueno.
Y es muy largo, Sumeru y eso, claro.
¿Largo en qué sentido?
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though
¿En
we haven't
historia?
heard too
¿En qué
much
sentido?
about her, she doesn't seem to be the same
No, no,
deity.
déjalo,
But
no.
even so, people
Bueno.
call Sumeru the nation of wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the... But... Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able...
Se le va a hacer ir ahí, pero si ya está, niña.
Wait a second. Look! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander. Hey there! We're not from around here. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions? Huh?
Amable.
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Well, even so, she might be. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for
Bueno, si encontramos a alguien. Tras la bruma y el bosque. Así escalaba, así, así. Así escalaba, que yo se la metí.
¿Sabes que podías utilizar un teleport, no?
No,
¿Eh?
eso no.
Pero, pues, ¿para qué?
Pero ¿por qué me hace bajar otra vez?
Porque te tienes que acercar a la cueva.
She just walked near that small waterfall and then
Pero ¿qué desapareció, nena? Que se estaba viendo ahí.
Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something. But look, she's sitting over there. What should we do now? It looks like she's meditating or something. Oh. It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell making you feel sick? What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap.
Y me violaron.
Sí.
Sigue la voz. ¿Y este qué es? El bosque de Asgard. O sea, el árbol este, ¿cómo se llama? Yggdrasil.
Sí.
Are you sure it's not serious? Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now? Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at... Good question. Where? This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by... My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we... Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything, really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you
¿Cómo que
were
me dio a beber
unconscious.
mientras estaba inconsciente el maestro? ¿Oye?
Before I forget,
Es
Master
denunciable.
mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
¡Dios mío!
Whoops!
Qué torpe. Un conejo.
Kale, what's the matter?
Es-
Were you trying to retrieve the medicine?
No es un
As I've already
conejo.
told you, you must be...
Sorry.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid...
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairy... So, how are you doing?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He is chief officer over...
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. but it is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few. Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious? Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now,
Huh? Why?
because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir.
Yes, Master Tainari. Wait, hold on a sec.
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now
Further observation?
no need to be hasty, as long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experience. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out. So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to the rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to, for now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be? Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But if he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? Oh, Paimon gets it now. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here, but it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think? Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her. Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale!
All right, next let's see your right hand. But please remember that you still need to be.
Yes, I will.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be.
But I have a vision too!
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not some. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning.
Tainari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave.
Yes, you can come. So, Kale, Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but... Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities, they handle a variety of tasks. Like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest. As for Master, well, he has to handle. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps. Paimon, Traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual. Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones. Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. No problems with this lamp. Good.
¿Y qué tal vas?
Ven, aquí matando animales, la fauna.
Ese animal no hacía falta matarlo.
Ya,
The statue
me da
of
cuenta
the
cuando lo he
Seven
matado.
is up on top of that large rock formation. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't. Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach. By the way, Kale. That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukudav? Huh? Greater Lord Oh, is that the name of the Greater Lord Rukudavata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samia. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred. According to what Masters told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro to celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity. The sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in this. And then. You're not too sure? Yeah, I'm from. Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Anyway, you two know. Wait, Amber? You mean. Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt.
Es lesbiana.
Sorry.
¿Lo sabías?
¿Por qué?
Será que porque está enamorada de Amber. Por eso he puesto así. Pero como te lo has saltado.
No, sí lo he visto, pero yo no he entendido eso.
After I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in one letter. She mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. So that's how. Yep. So please know that you two have my complete. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru. That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukudavata. Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask though. So that's why you're here. Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right? Alright, we have a. You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go.
¿Me acerco a ti o todavía queda?
Sí, creo que sí.
¿Todavía queda?
Un poquito sí.
Justo.
Now that Paimon looks at it, do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukudavata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Sí, voy a tener yo la culpa.
You might be right. The Well, anyway, let's get started on cleaning the statue.
¿Y el qué dices?
Voy a tener yo la culpa.
Nice work. That's
Así.
one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale. Kale, we're back. Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing. Yay, food! Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a string. I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like. No, not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Sí, vamos. Y yo no por la comida.
Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted. You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time. Yay! Thanks, Kale! It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too. Oh, I guess it happens from time to time. So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments. No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too... Seems you already know him well. Anyway, I'm sure the sages were not happy about it. Master could obviously have a bright future in the Academia, but he insists on sticking to the... In fact, Master's the one who taught me how... Really? Paimon wouldn't... Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding... Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little, but it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh why, is he
¿Te
going
puedes
to
creer que estaba más interesante la misión que estaba haciendo antes que esto?
Ya.
Now even Kali started... Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this!
Es como la misión de Ru. Está más interesante la misión secundaria de Ru que lo de la parte esa de las islas y nada más.
Oh, sorry, Kale. No, I just... Kale, are you okay?
Lo que me jode es
What's the matter?
que yo lo leo y no me deja pasar, tío.
Ya, es que eso no sé por qué no...
Oh, well, it's getting late now.
No lo han o sea...
No me gusta eso. Me entorpece. Porque yo ya lo he ido, quiero pasar para seguir leyendo y nada, tengo que esperar.
And why is she in such a hurry?
Ya. Eso es un asco, eso no me gusta.
Ya. No sé si es que se piensan que por ser otakus videojuegiles no sabemos leer rápido. Pues perdona, pero yo leo bastante rápido.
A mí me cuesta.
Ah, Traveler. You've returned.
Yep, we're back.
Oh, Kale?
Oh, okay.
Pero hasta el día siguiente. Ah, que yo uso un truco para leer, ¿vale? Para leer muy rápido. Por ejemplo, a ver. Imagínate, ¿vale? Vamos a pasar... Yo voy a decir, empiezo a leer ya y te digo cuando termino, ¿vale? Este trozo, mira. Ya lo he leído. ¿Qué opinas?
Vale.
A ver, es que mira, se hace de esta forma. Bueno, no me deja mover el ratón. Es que sí, es muy difícil. Son técnicas para leer rápido. Y no es en plan, ah, pero es que entonces no se te queda y tal. Sí, sí, se te queda. Pero bueno. Y bueno, a ver, en voz alta, pues lógicamente se lee más lento porque, claro, no es lo mismo en la mente va más rápida que la boca.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Voy a mirar cuánto contenido hay de Sumero.
¿Por qué lo vas a mirar?
Para hacerme una idea más o menos.
Un segundo.
Ujú. Esto me interesa.
Muy buenas, bienvenidos a este vídeo en el que básicamente os voy a intentar explicar de una forma rápida y sencilla cómo desbloquear lo que es la reputación de Sumeru. La reputación de Sumeru es este NPC que se encuentra en la ciudad de Sumeru. Lo tenemos aquí, en el patio de la ciudad de Sumeru, y es el oficial. Básicamente, si interactuamos con él, nos da lo que es nuestro nivel de reputación y con esto podemos obtener diferentes recompensas, como en todas las zonas de Genshin Impact. Tenemos aquí las recompensas y por cada nivel pues nos da unas diferentes recompensas por cada nivel de reputación. ¿Cómo desbloquear este NPC? Este NPC se desbloquea de una forma muy sencilla realmente. Es tan simple como completar lo que es la misión principal, tras la bruma y el bosque, capítulo 3, acto 1, y su continuación, el alba de las mil rosas, capítulo 3, acto 2. Una vez hemos completado estas dos misiones de la trama principal, nos dan esta misión que es el reclutamiento del regimiento de los 30. Y una vez completamos esta misión, pues se nos desbloquea este buen hombre, este NPC de Inazuma. De Sumeru. Una vez tenemos desbloqueado el NPC, pues lo que tenemos que hacer básicamente es subir su reputación
¿En
hasta el
serio
nivel
ya
2
vas
para
a
que
ver
se tengamos
eso?
las cacerías y las peticiones. Solo por haber completado las dos misiones de la trama principal ya tendremos 200 puntos, así que ya empezamos con estos 200 puntos, por tanto solo tendríamos que conseguir 150 puntos. ¿Cómo se obtienen? Pues haciendo...
Tiene razón la gente, tío.
¿Qué?
Solo diré, luego se quejan de que los usuarios nos consumimos el contenido. Pero si queremos desbloquear la reputación o encargo de Sumeru, nos obligan a consumirlo. Para conseguir las diarias y desbloquear la reputación tienes que completar lo que hay actualmente en Sumeru, todo.
Qué guay, qué
La mi-
asco.
ya lo sé. No lo veo bien.
Ya.
Y ya he mirado cuántos hay y básicamente aquí pone capítulo 3, acto 1, sería acto 1, acto 2, acto 3 y epílogo. El epílogo supongo que conectará esta parte de Sumeru con lo que va a venir en el parche 3.1. ¿Cuánto dura? Depende. No sé si con esto lo puedes saber. No, eso no es. Hostia.
¿Eh? Pues muy bien.
Ya, o sea, hoy en día si te metes en el Genshin y quieres comprar lo que es actual, aquí creo que no entra Sumeru, ya te lo digo yo que no. Se te va... Bueno. A ver, la media son 2000 horas. Es decir, solo la historia 75. Historia más secundaria 400. Completista, es decir, los ítems tipo los cofres, los dendroculos, etcétera, 2000 horas todo. O sea, en plan, soy un jugador nuevo. Bueno, a ver, voy a entrar en este juego, venga, quiero jugarlo. A ver, 2000 horas. Next, siguiente. Real, o sea, real. O sea, esto es así.
Ya.
Y me jode porque de todo esto, esta puta misión, es la única que me falta del puto contenido que no es de Sumeru.
Ya.
Pero bueno, pues nada, vamos a seguir. No sé cuánto puede durar. Pero algo me dice que te
Ah,
o sea,
it's
al
you two.
principio va a ser muy
I
tocho.
was just about to go look for you.
Parecido a Inazuma. Lo tocho va a venir después.
Huh? Tainari, what are you doing here?
I came to check on Kale's condition.
¿Ves? No me dejas seguir leyendo.
Isn't she sick? How could she?
No need to worry. Something is. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. I suppose it's understandable, though.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep.
Yo quiero a ti, Nari.
No.
Yo quiero a ti, Nari.
Que no.
Una tirada.
Que no.
Una.
Que
All right,
no.
let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt
¿Que
until
tú quién
Kale.
quieres esa
So,
fin?
just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale, well, because, and honestly speaking, But she insisted.
So, Tainari, what exactly is
Right. Ever since she was a child.
Enfermedad Eleazar.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is at first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. In its final stages, the disease strips.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precise. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one.
What?
It appears you're already familiar. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known
El
as
doctor.
I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep.
Oh, Paimon had no...
Oh, by the way,
Esto creo que
Paimon,
salió en los cómics, ¿eh?
Kale wanted me to tell you that she's
Yeah.
sorry for scaring you yesterday.
Porque leí un post
She also wanted both of you to
diciendo
know that she's
que
sorry
uno
for
de los
hiding
peores
her
partidos de los que
illness.
peor cae es el doctor. El doctor. Y que utilizó a Colin. Experimentó con ella.
She doesn't need to apologize.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that. And Kale once thought
De
that
hecho
it
que
would
tiene
be
todas las
impossible
cicatrices
for
en
her
el
to have
cuerpo.
any real friendships. I trust that.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led. Though I must admit that Kale's condition was. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently, though a moderate amount of. All right. Now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rain.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place.
No problem.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as lunar lotus.
Un loto. Eso es un material.
We're
¿Mm? No. Ah, este. Loto Nilot Pala.
El que te quita un poco.
Ah, que de los que me has quitado de lo amarillo.
Sí.
Pero el de ya no pide los azules.
Sí, pero es que los amarillos. No. Esos no los pide los otros. Los que tienes 4. ¿Entiendes?
Sí. ¿Pero entonces los amarillos para qué son?
Los amarillos son para Tignari, pero los que tienes 4, que es esos que tienes 4, que es que. No
Ah, que
esos, sino los
estos son
otros.
para Tignar y estos para Colin.
No, los otros 4, ese no, el de arriba. Ese.
Ese es el de Colin.
Ese
¿Y este de quién es?
sí es de Tignari. El otro no sé de quién es. No
Yo
sé
quiero
si
a
lo
Tignar, voy a
utilizan.
tirar.
Que no tires.
Yo no quiero.
Que no tires.
Quiero Tignar.
Que no tires, mala luna.
Mm.
Que no
Mira,
tires.
mira. ¿Qué han hecho? ¿Qué han hecho?
Pues cambiarlo.
Yo que me acostumbro a que era de 6 en 6. Me tira 50 veces.
Y tienes 77 para tirar. No tires. Que no tires.
10 tiradillas.
Que no
Y
tires.
imagínate que me sale.
No ¿Y te sale qué? ¿Y qué pasa?
Pues se reinicia y tengo otras tiradas para Cino.
Tienes entonces 60 tiradas para que te toque.
67.
Bueno, 67 tiradas para que te toque. Que
Claro.
no, que no. Y además no lo tendrías con su arma.
No tengo derecho.
A ver, haz lo que quieras, haz lo que
No,
quieras.
no,
Lunar
si tú lo
lotus can be
No,
tienes.
no.
found all over the
No,
rainforest,
no,
but it
haz lo
often
que
grows
quieras.
right
Haz
here
lo que
around
quieras. Yo
Gandarville.
no. A ver, si quieres tirar, tira. Haz lo que
Given the
quieras.
name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
Haz lo que quieras.
You are correct. Lunar lotus
A lo
grows in
mejor
the
estamos
water.
aquí hablando de que
When
te va a
fully
tocar
mature, they look
Tignari
like giant
y a
blue
lo mejor
flowers
no.
floating on the water's
Pues a lo mejor te
surface.
sale otra cosa
Quite an
y
attractive
ya lo tienes
species, if you
asegurado.
ask me. The
Venga,
large
tira,
petals are
anda, tira.
actually the
Tira
plant's
solamente si
Que
te
main
toca y ya
sepals,
está.
no.
which surround a very
Tira
small
si
flower.
quieres.
Que no.
You should note that
Tira
many of
si
the plants found in
quieres.
Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh, huh. Okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
Es que qué asco.
¿Qué asco de qué?
Pues eso.
A ver, tira si quieres. Ya está.
Ya, si me toca.
Bueno, pues si te toca, pues
Ya
te
habría
pago.
ganado 4,50-50.
A ver, primero que no estás en el piti, porque el piti, que no es el piti, que es más...
Ya. El piti sería 10 más.
haz lo que quieras. Si quieres tirar, tira. A ver, también te digo. Todavía no va a salir, no sale fino. O sea,
Ya, pero le quedan 25 días.
vamos,
¿Cuánto,
que
cuánto
un mes,
reúne?
casi un mes.
25 por 100. 23. O sea que tendría 67, 68, si no es 70, 80, 90. Tendría seguro otro legendario, pero no
Vale,
está garantizado.
pues tira, porque a lo mejor tiras y no te
No,
toca fino. O sea,
pero,
Tignari.
vale, imagínate, tiro. Me toca Tignari. No tengo seguro de no. Sigo sin tener seguro Cino. Sale Cino. Tiro las 90. Me sale la 90. No es Cino. No tengo ya nada. Cojo esa rama y me ahorco.
A ver, coño. A ver, entonces, si lo tienes tan claro, por qué quieres tirar? Que yo tiro por Tignari porque tengo clarísimo que me voy a meter pasta. Lo tengo clarísimo.
Pero es que no han puesto lo del bono.
Ya lo sé. ¿Y qué pasa? Me meto pasta. Yo
Ya,
lo
pero
valgo.
yo no. Ni puedo permitírmelo ni quiero porque no. Ya dije que no me voy a meter más.
Pues entonces no tires en Tignari.
Nada, voy a seguir y ya está. A ver.
Mucho.
¿Mm? Ya.
A ver,
Recolecta hierro medicinal. Dime.
pues eso, que tampoco es la...
Es que tú lo tienes, ¿qué vas a decir? Pedazo de
A ver,
guarra.
lo único bueno ¿Qué tiene? De que cuando
There should
tiras
be
la
lunar
ulti,
lotuses. If you could
em,
manage to get, we'll
haces que
rendezvous
los
here once.
enemigos se peguen entre ellos.
Pues muy bien, pues vete a la mierda, ya está.
¿Qué?
Nada, ya está. Tú llevas a Tinar y yo llevo al prota. Cada uno por lo que se merece.
Ya, pero... mira, eso es lo que te he robado. Pero...
Alright, we've gathered enough lunar
Pero no
lotus.
lo tengo con su arma.
Let's head
Y
back
no
to meet
pienso tirarlo
Kainari.
con su arma. Lo tengo con un arma azul.
Espérate, que se me ha puesto exquisito.
Hombre, claro. Yo exquisito mucho.
Reúnete con Tignari, no lo tengo. Me quedo aquí.
Pues si no tira y ya está, anda. ¿Para qué hemos venido? ¿Para jugar? Pues ya está.
No.
Hey, Kainari! We found the lotus.
Let me take a look. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here.
Hey, Tainari!
Y encima tiene lo de que puedas ver las cosas de Sumeru, ¿verdad?
Oh,
Sí.
Kainari! Someone's
Vamos,
calling your
vete a la mierda.
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others. But let's go find
Pero
out
no
what's
todas las
going
cosas,
on.
¿eh? O sea, hay algunas plantas que son de Sumeru que no las enseñan.
Ajá.
Y no entiendo por qué.
¿Algo más que tenga que añadir el señor?
Sí.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at...
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The Withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already... Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it.
Wait, Kainari! Why don't
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still on... There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I... As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate...
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to... But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry. He may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using... Don't sweat it. We've helped others deal with similar...
Wait, you've met other forest rangers before? I was planning to properly show you both. Anyway, since you two are experienced adventurers, come with
¿No?
me.
¿Has detectado
I'm sure
que he
you'll
hecho la
both be
misión secundaria esa?
Mm.
Porque ha dicho que ya, le hemos dicho que ya sabemos lo que es la zona marchita. Que nos lo ha dicho ya otro guardabosques de eso.
Ah, bueno. Pues bien. Ya ve cuando yo le hice no me dijo nada de eso porque es que yo esa misión secundaria no la he hecho.
Yo es que esa misión la he hecho porque me la he encontrado y he dicho, bueno. Y era que estaban atacando una seta a la guardabosques esa. Yo pensaba que era hacer eso y ya está. Yo no sabía que iba a ser tan larga. Y más entretenida que
Pues,
esta. También te digo.
entonces creo que yo la he cogido. Creo que me suena algo de
Sí,
eso.
sí, todo lo que sea coger tú, lo haces.
That gloomy
Ah,
area
yo sí.
over there looks like a withering zone. Even though Paimon's seen one before, it's
Es
still
lo que
kind
hay.
of scary.
All right, traveler. We're about to enter the Withering Zone. Since you already have experience dealing with these things, you should already know what to do. But please remember, don't push yourself. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the Withering Zone.
Ah, que ellos la vuelven a infectar.
Propagate! Gather!
El hongo más grande, ¿no?
Cuanto más grande sea, mejor, ¿no? Eso dijo
A ver,
ella.
No, pero es que antes era más pequeñito.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
No sé. Yo de ese he hecho varias.
Scatter! Stabilize!
Oz, reveal thyself.
Now, destroy the tumors of the withering.
Yo creo que con este he hecho ya 3.
Yes, thanks to you two.
Me acuerdo que hice uno
You
que
make it sound like we did well.
It's that
era un poco
obvious, huh?
difícil, o sea, casi
Recently,
muerto.
the rate at which the withering zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were... If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far... For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected... This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in... And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started...
Huh?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from... No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia.
Ah, pero que las zonas marchitas vuelven a
It's
recuperarse.
underway. Have you heard of
Ni
Irminsul
idea.
before? Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in... I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading it. Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to... The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is... And as for the withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago. I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time and... Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's
Uy. Mierda, he cogido un dendropito.
Márcalo.
Que yo que no me lo esperaba, me lo he encontrado de cara y me lo comí. Qué raro que no hayas dicho nada.
Oh,
En plan,
Tainari,
lo que te
you
gusta.
all made it back.
the withering
Pero
zone
es
you
que no hace
reported
falta
has
que lo
been
digas, de
taken.
verdad.
Huh. Wait, is that?
Sí, ya sabemos lo que te
Oh
gusta.
no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's...
Oh, her? How could we forget?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Huh?
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia, she must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten...
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey,
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew... Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still... I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these.
wait, you want us to bring her the rations?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler... So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait,
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all, because what you saw is of significant importance. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence. When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation...
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously?
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time... Please, wait here for a moment.
Un buen día.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her. No. I should be the one thanking you.
Hypatia should still be in the...
Sí, sí. Que si tienes que irte de casa y eso me lo dices, ¿eh?
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Hello? Hypatia? Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try
Que si
looking
tienes
around
que irte a
here.
dormir eso me lo dices, ¿eh?
Sí.
Mira eso. ¿Qué ha pasado?
There you are. Hypatia.
So...
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Huh? Wait. Huh? Hot things out here and the blood. What happened? And where are we? Really? Oh.
¿Esto tú lo has hecho hace poco o hace mucho?
Cuando te he dicho lo de la dungeon, que la tuve que dejar porque vino mi tío,
Sí,
pues ahí.
pero de eso hace mucho, ¿no?
Hace un rato, sí. Que la he vuelto luego a
O
retomar.
sea que lo dejaste aquí.
This place is huge.
Sí, ahora mientras estábamos
I
hablando lo
wonder
estaba
if there's
haciendo.
something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
No veo. No te atreves a tocarme, no veo. O sea, es que no veo. Ya me ha pegado pocho, macho, con las plantas estas. Mm. ¿Qué coño? Mis pies.
No, para hablar con uno más... te vas a reír, pero bueno. Para hablar con uno más da leche.
What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
¿Me has escuchado?
¿El qué? ¿El qué?
Que por hablar con uno me da leche. O sea, del juego, quiero decir. O sea,
Madre mía. Y tú encantado. Toda tu
no,
ración de leche.
no. Es que, ¿ves el salto ese? O sea, tú quieres saltar para arriba, pero salta para adelante. No entiendo eso.
Por el joystick, si lo tienes mantenido.
No, joystick con el. Yo no toco el joystick.
Sí, de manera inconsciente, pero sí. Acéptalo.
No. A ver, bueno, a ver, no sé, yo creo que no, pero.
Oz, reveal thyself! Ha, 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 ha.
Flames, purge! Scatter! Propagate!
By royal
¿Qué coño? ¿En qué me he convertido? ¿Una mariposita? Me soy una mariposa.
El juego sabe.
Eso es esto. Me ha recordado a Ida cuando el hijo le grabó el vídeo. Y Chema se quedó en el juzgado sentado todo el día.
Ah, ya.
Estuvo eso muy gracioso. Sería como una mariposa, ¿no?
Sí, creo que sí. Como, como una mariposa o una mariquita, no estoy seguro.
Sí, algo así.
Una de las dos.
También te digo que el padre no supiera eso, vamos a ver.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You
Ya.
don't look so good.
Creo que hay una frase de estas de no hay más ciego el que no quiere ver, ¿no?
Eh,
¿Qué? Ah, ya.
no, se lo averiguo yo.
No,
Scatter!
¿Te tiraste tú mucho para conseguirlo?
Un poco porque cuando me movía no me hacía, o sea, como que no...
Pero
No sé.
prefiero para descubrir qué era eso.
No, me tiré mucho tiempo para que la imagen casara. O sea,
Vamos, que te has enfadado de que ya consiguió pronto.
no, a ver, enfadado.
¿Sabes qué sé?
No sé qué no.
Y puto, que ya me lo querías decir.
A ver, yo quería ayudar.
Ay, el jastico. Eh,
Ay, madre mía,
no me jodas.
¿qué pasa?
Nada. Se me había quitado ya lo de. Ya ni me acordaba que además no se me había quedado dormida. Se me está durmiendo otra vez, no entiendo por qué. Si ahora me está en una mala postura ni nada. O sea, es que no entiendo, está volviendo otra vez a entumecerse. Esto no es normal ya.
Porque ir al
Yo creo
médico
que
no
es
es
por tener
factible,
esta
¿no?
vida sedentaria. Que empieza a
Porque
salir
ir,
otra vez como antes.
porque ir al médico no, ¿no?
Claro, y al médico, pero aquí, ¿qué va a hacer?
Coño, hacerte pruebas, eso es gilipollas,
Sí,
no sé,
claro.
pero bueno.
¿He hecho eso? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué era eso? ¿Qué haces tú aquí? Es que grande, ¿no? Eso dijo ella antes de meterla.
Germinate! Stabilize!
Oz, reveal thyself.
As you wish, main Fräulein. Flames! Purge!
¿Has comido esto? ¿Has comido esto?
Gather! I will have order!
By royal decree.
Hostia, este tío le baja el escudo.
Solidify!
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We faced others like him before. What's wrong with...
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to
Que sí, venga,
end
Nech.
sooner or
Que ya te he leído, coño, venga.
It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your sister. Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence, the bonds of love and family which drive you to find yours. But don't you fret now. Today will...
What do we do? Oh, there she is! Quick, let's... Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Oh, guess that makes sense. Anyways, we can talk about this later.
Pero a lo mejor eso también es lo que le pasa a los niños, ¿no? Ven.
Whoa,
¿El
wait a
qué?
sec. Look at all this fruit lying around.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here.
Joder, me quedo
I
sin agua.
see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I'm grateful that you came so
Pues
quickly to
tendrás que ir a
save
por
me.
agua.
You even...
Well, actually, we didn't bring the. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this.
Oh. I seem to understand now.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So you're...
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some.
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had... You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into...
So, Hypatia, just what kind of.
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with
Y si está viendo la
Irminsul.
planta.
Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem... It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then.
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me. Yes, no doubt about that. By the way... sorry about that.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier. Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare. Alright, we're up, Traveler. Today's menu will feature Sweet Madame.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look...
¿Qué tal vas?
Pues aquí. Preparando de comida a la anciana esta.
All done. Let's use
¿Me acerco a ti o todavía no?
Tainari. Oh, it smells amazing.
Casi.
Vamos, que no.
O sea, eso lo terminó hace poco. Espera que voy al baño, ¿vale?
Pero sí que te la estaba saltando y tal, ¿no?
Are you already finished cooking?
Sí, pero lo estaba leyendo. O sea, no, ¿cómo voy a saltarme un juego donde te dejan saltarlo? Te lo tienes que leer por cojones.
Sí, pero me refiero que saltándolo en plan, pulsando a.
No puedo hacer nada. O sea, le dejo que se
Even
base
though
solo y así yo me
everything
quedo
he
sentado
mentioned
leyendo.
was in Tainari's letter, it's still
El
hard to
problema es que
believe
es
it
muy
took me
aburrida,
nearly 3
muy
years before I could
aburrida.
do so. You
Pero
should
ahora
know
ven.
that some
Vale.
researchers spent their entire lives.
So why does this incense allow people?
The ingredients used to make spirit-born ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukadevata. These special ingredients, since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her power naturally. Anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of...
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of...
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experienced a sensory overload. Hence the adverse reaction. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spirit-born Ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon. But unless you're using intentional meditation techniques...
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of...
Whoa, you're really serious about...
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Rataoist Darshan at the Academia,
Vaya.
my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But, which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irmin. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper that's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involvement.
Whoa! So knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous!
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the god of wisdom herself.
Sí, esto se me está haciendo muy pesado lo de anciana esta, tío.
Sounds so out of place for...
Well, it's strange because nearly...
Huh.
Hombre, anciana, tampoco es una
Yes, well,
mayor.
to an
Pero te lo he,
extent.
te lo he dicho,
Children can dream. The sages say that
es un
wisdom
poco
implies
pesado
rationality, but
y
that
largo.
which occurs in yes.
Pero bueno,
If one struggles with anxieties,
cuando
the fact that
llegues,
the
no
people
es
of Sumeru
spoiler.
do not have
Bueno, da
dreams
igual.
is seen as a blessing by the
Bueno, cuando
sages.
llegue a donde tenga que...
They believe that
O sea, cuando te
Genshin
pillen me
Impact
avisas,
Devata,
¿no?
the
Mucho
god of
texto, mucho
wisdom,
texto.
is keep. I was born into a
Ya.
family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since
Para
the
eso
study
Es que a mí qué me
prefiero ir
importa lo
a...
que haya hecho esta
enrolled as
tía,
a
es que no
student
sé,
in the
tío.
academia and went up. But then,
Ya.
on the day I scared the little Aranara, it was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I back then. I was foolish and ignorant as any
Para
youth
eso
would
prefiero
be.
ir a verme
Just be sure not to.
dorama,
Do you have
¿sabes?
any
Que
thoughts
es
about
mejor.
the things he saw when he could...
Sorry.
Por lo
I
menos,
really
por
don't
lo,
have any
Ya,
answers
pero
as
es
of
que si
now.
yo voy a estar saltándome
All
la
I
historia
can say
principal y
is
luego
that
no me
what
entero de
he
nada, no
saw
juego al
is a
juego.
memory contained
Ese es
within
el problema.
ya,
Irminsul
ya.
itself.
Ya, a ver, no me las, yo no me las estoy dando. Lo que pasa es que
If only
estoy
I could.
leyendo, pero es muy...
If you two are ever in the area again, there's no need to be thanking me. You two are my
Y sobre
savior.
todo mucho texto también, no sé. Ah, sí, que iba a ver un vídeo.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions,
Luego también hay una cosa. Creo que no están todos los dendroculos por aquí, ¿eh? En la nueva zona que van a poner, la parche 3.1, o sea, dentro de 25 días, van a haber más. Así que habría que coger todos los que hay aquí antes de que pongan la nueva zona. Que fue lo que se estuvo haciendo con Inazuma. Coger, ¿sabes lo que te quiero decir? Porque como se acumulen todos...
A ver. Voy a ver cuántos hay.
¿De qué?
Dendroculos ahora mismo.
Vale, pues ir a Paraguay, no tardo.
Sí, sí, sí.
Vale, ya está aquí tu amo absoluto.
Madre mía.
Porque siempre me hablan cuando yo me voy. ¿Qué tal, tú, Alex? ¿Cuántos de cosquitos?
Ah, y hay de momento 110.
Ahora lo apunto en mi diario, crack. ¿Cuántos?
110.
Qué guay.
Ya.
Como que siempre te hablan cuando te vas. Sí, es que, a ver, mira, es que yo estoy gafado. Estoy en el directo, ¿no? Y estoy todo el día jugando y tal, ¿no? Nadie habla. Me voy y al venir alguien me ha hablado. O quito el micro, o no puedo estar con el micro y tal, y la gente me habla. Es en plan, yo qué sé, como si supiesen que no puedo hablar o que no estoy, y es cuando se me habla. Y yo, bueno. Estaba sediento, lleva por lo menos 1 hora sin beber agua. O más.
Eso bebe.
Pues sí, voy a ver. Vale. Te cogen en mal momento, sí. O sea, bueno, no, en el mal momento no, cuando... ¿A qué juegan? Que no dejan... ¿Cómo que no dejan jugar? Pues estoy en Sumeru, estoy avanzando un poco en Sumeru porque han puesto un evento y pues claro, van a empezar, están con los eventos y tal. Y hay que avanzar, porque en 25 días, ya en 25 días, y van a poner la nueva zona con el parche 3.1, o sea, la nueva zona. La nueva zona de Sumeru, que es la zona desértica. Y claro, pues ahí van a poner otra vez más dendroculos, más misiones, y pues hay que avanzar. O sea, pues si no, cuando te quieras dar cuenta, se te va a hacer más pesado. Eso, y que claro, no podrás avanzar a la zona del boss, tanto de las misiones diarias, las misiones semanales, etcétera. Vale, vamos a avanzar. Nos vamos a seguir. Estoy todavía en el capítulo 1.
¿Eh?
Yo creo. Nada, que estoy todavía en el acto 1. Yo creo que haré un acto por día. Más o menos, ¿no? 3
Yo
actos cada día. Hoy
estoy
es
en
jueves, viernes, sábado. Quiero hacer... Es que claro, tengo las semanales todavía pendientes, pero es que quiero hacerlas de dentro.
capítulo 3, acto 1.
Como capítulo 3.
Think about it, Tainari.
Bueno, espera,
Refusing
espera,
to
espera.
join is tantamount to
Capítulo 3,
burying your
acto
head in
1.
the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But as Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Ermin's.
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite...
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am
Sí, más o
merely a
menos.
forest watcher. How could...
Pero sin comerme el contenido, ¿sabes? O
Well,
sea,
it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications.
I see. Huh. And I figured...
Tainari, your master is an integral...
And what exactly does my master need of me?
You'll know once you've arrived.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite...
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
que tengo que tener paciencia porque... O sea, tú las terminas... No, antes me has dicho que te habías quedado en X sitio. O sea, es decir, para pillarte me queda mucho.
Tainari, what?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's...
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you...
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanalian.
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any...
Well, do you at least know anyone?
Let me think. My trips to Sumer... How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from... Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here.
Oh? What?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the academia that utilizes the Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! That's right! Tainari, we have something important...
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have
Thanks, Tainari.
Farewell.
No he terminado, es que hablan mucho. Y creo que ya voy como un 30% del juego, eso creo. Entonces... Ah, vale, vale. Y a ver, sí, o sea, empieza antes, o sea, antes de empezar la principal de Sumeru, he hecho una secundaria. Vale, voy a empezar una secundaria. Que estaba incluso más entretenido que esta. Pero toda la parte de la anciana es... Espera, mira una cosa. A ver, ¿cuánto llevo de Sumeru? De Sumeru tengo... ¿Cómo se veía? Ah, que no se puede, claro, porque no está completa. Bueno, tengo un 12, un 15%, un 22, un 28 y un 22. O sea que diría que la media es un 20%. Un 18%. Mierda, quiero coger las florecillas.
Well, thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition, but I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for...
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thinking we're probably still gonna worry about your condition.
Thank you. That means a lot.
Oh? What?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give.
Yay! Thanks, Kale.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your. Well then, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both.
No, yo no me enfoco, o sea, no me enfoco con... Si, hasta ahora lo único que he hecho en Sumeru han sido los teleports, una secundaria que empecé y ya está. O sea, no he hecho más. No, o sea, ya. Iba a hacer algo, yo que iba a hacer. Que por cierto, sinceramente veo... Me gustaba más la Colei de los cómics que esta.
¿Por? ¿Qué te gustaba más?
Porque se veía más perturbada, no sé, mira. Espera. Colei. Esta.
Pero esa es oficial.
Sí, esta es la que sale en los cómics.
Ah,
Después de que se escapa de los Fatui y tal, o la rescatan, pues acaba así. ¿No ves? No sé. Y muchos lo dijeron que está mejor esta. Mira, ¿ves? Con las vendas. Mira. Hubiera molado más, no me jodas. Sinceramente, hubiera estado mucho más chula.
ya.
Aquí parece que no la pasó. O sea, aquí parece que no sufrió nada ni nada, no sé. Yo lo que quise más que todo fue los eventos. ¿Ya los has hecho todos? A mí lo que me jode es que no puedes hacer las diarias y las semanales en Sumeru hasta que no termines el contenido de la 3.0. Todo. El principal, me refiero. Supuestamente son...
Sumeru City! Oh, did you see that? When those people...
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia... Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia... As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time. Here are your Akasha terminals. Please.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
Como que los que han
To
deshabilitado.
activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase.
Oh, says this little doodad lets you access knowledge. Maybe we can use it to find a... May the mighty God... Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate...
Exactly. That, and with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Ah, vale, que es un evento que van habilitando por los
Now
días.
that we're in,
Ay, mierda.
500 years ago, the sages found a new. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Oh, come on! Ugh, focusing on this. Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it? Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. You too? Well... Huh. Could it be because we're out... Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find... He's from Sumeru, and even has a position in the... Let's see. Kainari wrote an ad...
¿Cuál es el evento que es por días?
El de que te regalan la cola, supongo.
Este, ¿no? Ya. Y la coronita. Pues que estoy viendo el acto 1, tío, son 3. El primero. Ya, vale.
Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home. Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me.
Great. You see,
What? Time. Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the.
here. This is a letter from.
Oh, let me see. Oh, seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procure.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself?
Son como 3 mini eventos.
Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my quick.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information?
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly
Y en 1 hora y media
researcher.
se actualiza el juego y los destinos. Las tiradillas, ¿eh?
All I know is that ever since
Cuando la
Lesser
tienes,
Lord
se puede comprar.
Kusanali returned to Sumeru,
Sí, sí.
she's
Y por cierto, ¿te estoy pillando ya o...?
the Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just does. No need to worry just yet.
poco.
And besides, you two should
¿Cuánto
consider
hace
the
que has
bright
hecho
side of
esto?
things. Not in this world, there
Yo
will
que sé, no lo
always
sé
be
hace un
information
no lo
you
sé.
cannot obtain from the
Qué mal.
Akasha, and things you can never. Take me for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper.
Okay.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations, hey, come on. This is a survival.
Oh, Paimon's expectation. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't. Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right, Catherine. The Adventurers Guild has it.
¿Cómo? ¿Cómo qué? Ah, pues que en 1 hora y media se actualiza el juego. Y aquí... Aquí van a salir 5 destinos normales entrelazados y se podrán comprar con la monedita esta azul. Que se consigue pues haciendo tiradas. Yo tengo los justillos más o menos. Creo que entre las 5 y 5 me cuesta en total 750. Fíjate, Mari. ¿Cómo que no tienes de esa moneda? ¿Los has gastado? Tienes que tener. Y así haciendo tiradas, he tenido que acumular. A no ser, claro, que la haya gastado en algún arma o algo.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Catherine, we need your.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant info.
Aw, another dead end.
Please do not worry. I may know of some. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, they take on various contracts and work all across. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they
Corps of 30?
supposedly, they are named as such because Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the. You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck.
Yo quiero Albedo.
Off to the citadel.
No, es que no he hecho
Here we
tiradas.
go.
Ah, vale. Pues Albedo no tiene fecha todavía, ¿no?
No lo sé.
Pasa, ¿no?
No, no.
Te noto desde hace un rato. Tienes sueño.
A ver, un poco eso estoy, pero no.
Anda, vete a dormir.
¿Qué no?
Que sí. Voy a tener que estar como siempre.
¿Eh?
Me toca echarte, como siempre.
Qué malo eres.
A que no pasa nada, puedes dejarme aquí tirado y solo, no te preocupes. Tú ve y descansa. Ya. Terminando.
Lo que digo, malo.
Hablamos luego.
Vale,
Mañana que descanses.
hasta mañana.
Puto. Bueno, pues Marco ya me ha dejado tirar otra vez. Como siempre. Pero ¿por qué te interesa tanto Albedo? O sea, ¿es tu personaje favorito y eso? Mm. Me interesa porque te lo tengo todo para ponerlo bien armado. Bien mamado, pero no tengo el personaje. O sea que tiene el artefacto, el arma, los talentos, los materiales. Menos el personaje.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We don't...
I see. So, Catherine's the one. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I...
Wait, seriously? That's...
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can act. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in
Oh? What?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more... Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance. And the Academia never announced...
Really? Aw.
but who knows? We're all
Es
just
como
guessing
si
when
tú
it
tienes todo
comes
de
down
yo
to
el
it.
personaje que quieras, pero no tener
Besides,
personaje. Es
I'm sure
frustrante,
the
¿no?
god of
A ver,
wisdom.
ya.
No problem.
Es como yo que tengo todos los materiales de Cino. Bueno, todos los materiales. Me faltan los talentos del escarabajo. Y ahora pues no me sale Cino.
Seems Osfund was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire...
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asked. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of. Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. Panicked by what he heard. The man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then...
Okay.
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow at that moment a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an Archon Seeker. Do you now understand? Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of day.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali...
Of course. So did you... I'm terribly sorry, but it seems...
¿Por qué ha cambiado de opinión?
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead. Let's see if we can get rid...
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress?
Did she have bandages wrapped...
Yes, that's her. Did you see...
Yeah, she went... That...
Quick, after her!
Qué mentiroso. Y la risita.
Busy for a while. Let's hurry and find...
Why isn't it working? The sight of shiny jewels always...
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me.
You can relax now. We threw the...
Really? Thank you so much. Uh-oh, looks like there's...
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for?
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably...
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking...
Pero bueno.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back!
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple?
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principle. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, and knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you...
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, and I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same. This is my life and my last chance. So
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now?
Yes, I'm sure.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home, but let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect—
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate— Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of—
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an
I'm fine, really.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so—
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kuth.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dee. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homaya.
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personage.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, but please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aww.
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry.
Ya no tiene
Mine
hambre.
will pass. What do you have against my slime dishes? Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord.
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the
Huh?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness, I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, my younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. Who are you? How do I explain this? You might not be able to Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder. That you hate taking medicine every morning. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children... Can you make my illness go? Oh.
Then, can you be my friend? After that, the voice said, okay. Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of sun. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the
What's the Sub-Zero's fest?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, but because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually looked. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death. So the—
Aww, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely sure the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting?
Just remember that we're still out in public.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day, but I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilou, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had Nilou sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilou to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along.
Sure. That's quite the trip, though.
No, that would be too much. Even—
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I—
But of course! Nilou will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in—
Dirígete al Gran Bazar. Esta es la que van a meter junto a Cino.
Sorry I'm late, Nilou.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed— Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught.
You could say that, but everything worked out.
Not completely.
Oh. And who are the—
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking—
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. You two— By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough—
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Sí, es de agua y... Si no recuerdo mal, entra en el próximo parche. Lo que no sé si es junto a Cino o después de Cino.
Not bad. Huh. Last time I was here, the
stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. We reported it to the Academia many times. but they never send anyone to deal with it.
Oh, probably because it was the theater.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also— the stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to be...
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of—
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros. The most
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay.
Sí, pero me refiero que pondrán a lo mejor a Zino junto a un repetido y luego a Nilou con otro repetido. Lo que no sé es quiénes serán.
A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukadeva, some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started as she danced upon the grass. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the goddess of flowers, though we're just tiny people compared to the divine.
Sí, estas 5 estrellas. Y Zino también.
The birthday girl feels loved on her
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon.
They symbolize the goddess of flowers, after all.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Padisara's in memory of the—
Thinking about the goddess of flowers dance, if my stage were anything like that? So, Traveler—
all of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Of course Paimon wants to watch!
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zeros festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kus—
In that case, we'll take a look.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? Did you know that the Sub-Zeros festival is about to happen? There'll be a
Ah, dancing at the Sub-Zeros festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukadevata is a beloved deity. The Sub-Zeros festival has been losing its appeal over the years.
Esta parte se me está haciendo demasiado pesada, tíos. Demasiado pesada.
Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the resident— oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find out— I mean, that's—
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. Don't be pulled into— and when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers—
Nilu, your outfit looks amazing.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress.
Wow, did you—
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. I've noticed that you can— Of course! The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that.
come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Whoa, break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual.
Sure. Standing behind the counter, but saying and doing the same old things over. But take you two, for example. You travel across Tevat to
Well, we enjoy traveling across Tevat and all that, but we're mainly looking for...
Yes, you should keep searching.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere. Oh.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way...
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the...
There's something...
Hey, Traveler.
Oh, hey, Dia!
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Are you serious?
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a...
Sounds like a plan! Let's head over to the Citadel of Razor and wait for Dia!
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia.
It's called being a professional. I'm about...
Look, Dia!
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here?
I take it you all...
We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild...
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought...
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumer... since you've already...
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the dendron.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also...
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumer. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more...
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha knowledge. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want...
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City.
If you're also in...
Count me out. I've got plenty of work. And take it from me. If you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you bet there are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more...
You bet they are. The Scarlet King's been dead for thousands.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness Well, Traveler...
Thanks, Dia! And you too, since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can...
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival. So, good. Then we'll see you...
Ahora sí que hay que viajar ahora, ¿no? Hasta aquí. Voy a ver si puedo hacer las semanales, pero creo que no. Tío. Si quiero sale. Sí, ya hice la diaria y la resina. Pero es que esta parte de la historia se me está haciendo muy pesada. Es que la verdad le metieron mucho, pero mucho diálogo. Ya, demasiado que se enrolla mucho. Y la verdad es que hace cansar. Bueno, voy a intentar terminar aunque sea el acto 1.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality.
You've got a deal. I can't.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in.
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related. Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any
Welcome. Welcome.
Hi there. We would like to ask.
Of course. Especially many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free you see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better.
Those students seem to be discussing.
Out of all my commissions, I enjoy making.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that
there's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would, especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is...
They're called Ain el Ahmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after...
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with... They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because I've heard that Ain el Ahmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing...
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to...
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady...
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all...
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? So, what's our plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you... Oh, alright. Paimon never thought she'd agree...
Será por mora, si tengo 24 millones, creo. ¿Cuánto tengo? ¿Me manda algo? $25 millones tengo.
We heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is the Scarlet King. So they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
So then, what happened?
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Oh, Paimon can't stand to see so many...
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more...
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little... As you can see, members of Ain el Ahmar are devout believers. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even...
So, you...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes! That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were... Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now... But the story doesn't end there, oh no. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers... If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King. I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached it.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged academia.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been but once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you
Este es otro personaje que van a meter más
I wish to
adelante.
discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you've. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I also... a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise...
What did you...
Consider this. Have I ever...
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay, then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't
La
provoke them.
competencia de
We
Diluc.
can't afford any trouble
No
with this
creo,
crowd.
porque no es de
They
fuego.
haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, plus he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's... He went that way! After him! What's going on? Wait up! It's Alhaitham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them, since they weren't able to make off with your more... All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you...
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about a student? Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong! Weren't you saying something about...
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from Ein. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone.
All right. I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck.
Vale, sí.
We'll
Digamos que son iguales en plan de altura y tal, ¿no?
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information...
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for some... Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students...
You know almost everything there is to know. But you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen. This is what you've been looking for.
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations,
Lo que no me gusta del
some of these
personaje,
knowledge
¿vale?
capsules will always
O sea,
escape
no es la
destruction.
actitud o el diseño y tal,
After
sino
all,
el nombre, tío.
there
Vaya
will
nombre más
always be
raro le han
those in this
puesto.
world who are
O sea,
dissatisfied
¿cómo,
with life as designed for
pronuncias
them by
eso?
the Akasha. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them, well, I think that about sums it up. Ah, so that's your troop. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit, she's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have questions.
Fine.
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
they...
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any more. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor banner near old.
Edori es otro personaje que saldrá en el banner junto a Cino. Vale, ya puedo hacer el evento. Vale, la legendaria no puedo hasta que esté el epílogo.
Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact.
Sí, para la 3.1 están los dos legendarios que son Cino y Nilou. Y Dori, que es morada, ¿vale? Saldrán ambos banners. Está por aquí el banner. Ah, y también una tía con un escudo. Y creo que es de agua también. Vale, voy a parar agua y eso. Ahora vengo, no tardo. Vale, ya estoy aquí. La del escudo creo que sí es de agua. Sí, yo diría que sí. Creo que también es de agua. No sé cómo lo harán. Cómo van a meter los banners y tal. A ver, tampoco me interesa mucho. O sea, a mí el único que me importa es Cino. Y en cuanto tenga mi Cino ya, lo demás me da igual. Pero lo que se me hace curioso es que solo hay 2 dentro, que son Tignari y Colei. Y que en el próximo parche no van a meter a ni un nuevo dendro. Sino 2 de agua y 2 electro. No sé. A ver, sí, está este que se parece a Diluc. Y hay alguno que otro, pero... Luego la 3.2, no sé si... A ver, está luego el Arconte también.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy? What a unique palette. We have unripe horror fruits, but we...
Following the paper got us past the...
Roanoke, these two want to buy unripe horror...
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Muévete más rápido, leche. ¿Qué me estás contando? ¿En serio tengo bastante esta misión? Me rompe un poco el contexto, ¿eh? Ahora de repente ponte a hacer otra.
Port Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things. Now, Sumeru's largest commercial port sure lives up to its name.
How did... All thanks to your artistic license. That's how.
But when I finished the prototype Aranara yesterday, you agreed that the...
Well, I never thought they...
Oh, what should we do?
Whoa. Yeah. Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on. Oh, hey there. Paimon's name is Paimon, and he's a traveler.
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome to Akara Crafts, the best toy store. What's bothering us is this prototype Aranara.
Prototype Aranara? You mean this wood carving here?
Oh, there we have it.
Not the first negative feedback.
So, what exactly is a
Pues espera, porque yo creo que en zona desértica... No, no creo. No hay de hecho ni... De los personajes filtrados, no recuerdo a ni uno feo,
So
¿eh?
for context, Aranara are magical creatures for the store's 20th anniversary. We plan to release a series of hand-carved toys based on the Aranara stories that... This is a prototype we made to get an idea. But when we put it out there, the reaction was...
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
¡Ay, mira! Hay un niño morenito. Ese de atrás. Hostia, creo que es el primero del juego. Hasta ahora todos los que había visto eran blanquitos. Eh... Pues no, pero más adelante sí. ¿Más adelante a qué te refieres? O sea, en el parche, ya te digo yo, en el parche 3.1, 3.2, 3.3, 3.4, 3.5, etcétera. O sea, todo lo que tenga que ver con el parche 3, no hay ningún feo. Se han filtrado en total, creo que eran 11 nuevos personajes para estos parches. Y no recuerdo ninguno feo. No sé si había a lo mejor uno. Sí, hasta lo veo. El niño moreno es la mosca en la leche. No, hombre, no digas eso. No digas eso. Eso suena feo, ¿eh?
No, worse than that, actually. I can't quite describe it, though. And I'm also not very good.
This is not an Aranara. I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the Ill Little Fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be
Toys do look better when they're round, and Uncle Tonder said in Aranara's vow that you can deceive. This carving makes me feel lost and confused inside. I don't think the creator put his... Ooh, didn't put his heart into it, huh?
Kassid and Alia didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay. It doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful and a cute...
Oh, a positive review!
Yeah, so I would totally ask my dad to get it for me.
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, Oh, this is such a shame. What?
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author. He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but none of them were pop. But around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka moment or something.
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories, too. The whole reason we asked Tanja for guidance. But right after he agreed, he went off to Gandharvaville with his son to look for inspiration. We were running out of time, so we had no choice but to carve an Aranara based on our own. As you can see...
Oh, we have to do Hey! Since you're the famous traveler, could you do us... he doesn't have to come in person if he's too busy. Please, if only to put a smile on the
They seem pretty desperate. Let's help them out. Yep.
Este tío vende algo.
Tanja takes his son with him everywhere. Maybe that's why he was able to come up. Anyway, we're
Vale, vende algo, pero no nos deja hasta que no terminemos la misión. Sí. Ah, pues no sé, porque como básicamente ha dicho que el niño es una mosca. Eso solo servía para eso. Sí. No me refiero a eso. Acá en Colombia, cuando dice que la mosca en la leche quiere decir... Ah, vale, vale. Es que, a ver, claro, yo no sabía que ese era un dicho de allí. Entonces, ¿qué pensaste que quería decir? ¿Que el niño moreno era feo? Sí, más o menos. O sea, que, pues eso, que era... pues,
So Tanger's supposed to be here in Gandharvaville looking for inspiration. But how do we find him? Should we yell his name at the top of our lungs?
Hey, buddy. What's your name? What are you doing here all alone? Do you live in Gandharvaville? Regardless, don't worry. As a trainee forest ranger...
Hi, Miss Force Ranger. I'm Rosie.
When people say, don't mind me, what they really mean is don't worry about me. Hey, don't cry. What's wrong? Take your time. You can tell me all about it.
Huh. That voice sounds familiar. Paimon's heard it. Oh, it's Kale! And
pues no era eso. Sino que es diferente del grupo. O sea, color, personalidad o actitud.
been?
Paimon and Traveler. I've been doing pretty well.
We're here on an errand. We heard your voice, so we thought you seemed kinda busy, though.
I'll be fine. You go help them first, Miss Force Ranger.
Sí,
What a
loco.
well-mannered child.
Sand? There is not a lot of sand in a forest. You keep saying you're okay.
Maybe.
That's exactly why you have to get it off your chest. Here's a trick. If you're keeping a secret that bothers you, you can try telling it...
A tree hollow?
Yeah, a tree hollow. Do you know Tanja's stories? The Aranara living in the forest will patiently listen to every word children say. Maybe there really are Aranara living in the tree hollows that will listen to you.
You like the R&R stories too?
Of course! I love them!
Oh, people who like R&R are the best. Okay, I'll try telling my secrets to a tree hollow. Thanks, Miss Force Ranger. You know everything.
Aunque es raro ver un moreno porque en China y Corea no les gustan las personas de color. Sí, lo sé. Allí no están bien vistos. Pero bueno, poco a poco van introduciendo... Poco a poco.
Aw, you're just exaggerating. Anyway, I'm trying to be like my... So, how are you doing? Feeling it?
Sure.
Wow. Kale's so good with kids.
Well, helping children who are lost in the rainforest is all part of a forest ranger's duty. So, what was it you wanted help with? You're not lost too, are you? Okay, so you're looking for a children's author. Wait.
That's right, Uncle.
So he's in the area? Looking for inspiration? This is amazing. Could you wait for me for a second? I'll run Rossi back to Gandharville, and then I've always been curious what the man behind those incredible...
Tanja's just a normal guy.
Even so, he must be more creative than most people. Wait, hold on.
Mm-hmm. He's my dad.
¿En serio?
Your dad? Tanger's your dad? As in you're Tanger's son?
Uh-huh.
Ah, Paimonsees. That guy at Akara Craft told us that Tanger brought his son along with him. Why are you here on your own, though?
We had an argument.
Oh, in that case, we should take you back to Gandharville first.
No, I'm good. Thanks for your advice, Kale. Come with me. I'll take you to him.
Yay! Thanks, Rozzy! Paimon thought we'd be spending the...
Oh my gosh! I can't believe I'm actually gonna meet the Tanja!
Oh.
A ver, está cambiando, pero muy lentamente. Porque ha puesto niños... ¿What?
So Tanja headed this way.
Ah, que estoy haciendo la misión del evento y no me he enterado. Bueno, me han dado una dupe. Cuando coléis en tu equipo, pero no en combate, su recarga de energía aumenta en un 20%. A ver, cambiará, pero con lentitud, por desgracia. Son muy reacios todavía a esos temas. Sobre todo porque también... Es que no son... No es que sean solo racistas con las personas de color, que también. O con los que más. Pero también lo son con los que no son de su raza. No ven con buenos ojos que relacionarse con extranjeros. Y menos todavía... o sea, está mal visto, por ejemplo, que una chica china se enamore de un chico extranjero que no sea chino. Y menos casarse. O japonés, o, ¿sabes? O coreano, tal. Porque... Sobre todo primero, por el tema de la mezcla de raza. Porque piensan que así van a perder... ¿cómo se diría? Pues su raza, ¿no? Claro. Si se mezclan, pues llega un momento en el que desaparecería, por así decirlo. Pues sí, más o menos, efectivamente. A ver, por una parte los entiendo, porque lo que quieren es preservar su raza, pero por otra también, pues bueno.
Rosie! Thank goodness I finally found you. Were you in danger? Did the wild beast scare you?
I'm okay.
Thank you. Thank you all. I dare say that...
Oh, it's nothing. It's all part of my responsibility as a trainee forest ranger.
Really? I didn't know anyone read my stories apart from young children. Okay, then.
Huh? It's an honor to become the source of your inspiration.
Whoa. Kale looks like she's about to pass out. Hey, Kale.
Claro, en una parte lo entiendo, pero luego en otra, no sé, que no quieran ponerlos en cómics, en anime, porque hay muy pocos personajes, ¿sabes? No, es que la raza española hace tiempo que no es raza española. Porque, bueno, ya sabes como que en España invadieron los, entre comillas, moros. Y estuvieron varios siglos en España. Entonces hubo una mezcla de razas. Y por así decirlo, hoy en día no existe un español puro. O sea, de hecho, incluso... Bueno, pues eso, que no hay Bueno, por todo el mundo prácticamente hay mezclas de razas.
Are
Muy
you
pocos
two
países
story
tienen
lovers
la
as well?
raza.
Yes, yes. The moment I saw you, the image of an aura giant and an aura finch traveling together popped into my mind. Ah, excellent improvisation. Yes, mount your trusty steed of
No, y
imagination.
mira, en cómic,
and
anime,
canter through
películas,
the
los malos
lush
son
meadows
negros
of lyrical
o son personajes
expression.
secundarios que matan o de relleno,
You have the
efectivamente.
potential to become a
De hecho, hay muy
celebrated
pocos
storyteller
personajes que
too, you
sean
know.
negros protagonistas que sean buenos.
Seems like Tanja has a slightly Also, Paimon's not a finch. That's nothing to get excited about.
Y lamentablemente eso cambia o muy lento o apenas cambia.
A car crash. Oh, oh, right. I remember now. That small boat went perhaps for the best. After all, a what?
What? What should we do?
Dad's saying he forgot about helping the people at Akara Crafts learn more about Aranara because right now he has something more important.
Oh, that's what he meant. Well, there it is. Oh, wait, no, this isn't the time for all that. Tanja, your help is pretty vital to the toy makers. You gotta do something.
But the garden that blooms before my eyes is of greater importance, for therein lies the beautiful pot. I, Tanja, have found evidence of Aranara activity right here in the Avidia forest, conclusively proving that Aranara not only exist in stories, but in real life too. If I manage to document the first real-life Aranara sighting, the petty problems that perplex
A ver, es que eso ya es diferente, te explico.
untangled in no time.
Yo no veo bien que cambien un personaje de color o de raza por el tema de la inclusión o porque la gente lo pide. Si, por ejemplo, si Linterna Verde ha sido siempre blanco, debe ser blanco. Si Superman siempre ha sido blanco, debe ser blanco, etc. Y no es por tema de racismo, porque, por ejemplo, uno de mis personajes favoritos es Miles Morales. Y es el Spider-Man negro. Y a mí me flipa ese personaje. Y de hecho colecciono sus cómics, mangas. Es eso, si quieren que haya personajes de color, o personajes ya sean negros o de otras razas, pues que los creen, pero que no los interpongan encima de otros. ¿Sabes lo que te quiero decir? Mejor dicho, tuvieron que modificar la historia de los dos linternas. Es como lo del Resident Evil. No sé si sabes la serie esta de Resident Evil que han puesto que Wesker es negro. Ni la he visto, ni me ha hecho falta. He recibido muchas críticas, aparte de que es muy mala la serie, malísima. Pero vamos, ya empezaba mal con el tema de que los personajes no coinciden. O como la película de Resident Evil, la última, en la que Leon es latino, cuando siempre ha sido blanco y rubio, y en la película es latinoamericano, de pelo ondulado y moreno. Que más bien parece Luis Serra. Se parece más a Luis Serra. Luego la chica, otra que creo que era mexicana, representando a Jill, que es también blanca y rubia, no sé. No deberían hacer eso. Yo entiendo que quieran meter personajes de otras razas, lo puedo entender, pero que lo hagan como personajes nuevos, no como personajes existentes, porque la gente se va a cabrear, porque no se van a aparecer en nada y no les... O sea, es decir, no les representan, es que no pienso ver la serie. Te pongo un ejemplo, es como si hacen ahora una película de Genshin Impact, ¿vale? Y, por ejemplo, a Diluc, pues lo van a poner en... Mira, va a seguir blanco, pero en vez de ser pelirrojo, pues con el pelo moreno. No, es que no, porque no coincide con lo que debe ser. Es verdad, mejor personaje nuevo, pero unos personajes representados de... Claro, o sea, quieren que haya inclusión, o sea, que haya personajes de diferentes razas, etcétera. Lo puedo entender. Vale. Personaje nuevo. Un ejemplo, Miles Morales. Es un Spider-Man reciente, no sé si es... Deja que mire. Spider-Man Miles Morales. Vale. Miles Morales apareció por primera vez en 2011. Estamos hablando de prácticamente hace 10 años. O sea, es un Spider-Man muy reciente. Pero la acogida ha sido muy buena. Y el personaje es negro. Y la gente ha comprado los cómics y está vendiendo muy bien. No. Miles Morales no es de otra. De otro universo, ¿eh? Estás equivocado. Miles Morales aparece tras la muerte de el Spider-Man actual, o sea, de Peter Parker. Fallece y Miles Morales, a los pocos días o así, es cuando consigue sus poderes y retoma el papel de Spider-Man. O sea que... ¿Has leído los cómics de Miles Morales? Ya te explico. En los cómics, ¿vale? O sea, en el manga, Peter Parker se enfrenta a los tochos, ¿vale? A los 6 siniestros. Le tienden una trampa, una emboscada, no me acuerdo. En fin, está luchando contra ellos y tal, y no puede con ellos. Lo acaban matando, ¿vale? También hay que tener en cuenta que ese Peter Parker ya era bastante viejo. O sea, tenía, no sé si 40 y pico años o casi 50. ¿Vale? Y Miles Morales, si no recuerdo mal, presenciaba su muerte, la muerte de Peter. El caso, ¿no has leído los mangas? Pues a ver, te lo resumo, ¿vale? Te lo resumo de esta forma, mira. En el manga, como te he dicho, Peter Parker, el original, o sea, el de toda la vida, el de los Vengadores, tal, fallece contra los 6 siniestros, ¿vale? Lo acaban matando, no me acuerdo cómo era. Porque lo leí hace unos 4 años, unos 4 o 5 años. Entonces, tanto la gente como Miles Morales lloran su pérdida. Porque Miles Morales era un fan de Spider-Man. Entonces, Miles Morales tiene 13 años, si no recuerdo mal. O sea, todavía es un crío. Y su tío lo lleva a jugar a un sitio, ¿vale? A que se desahogue porque le hacen bullying, ¿vale? A Miles. Y allí están investigando, ¿vale? Si no recuerdo mal era Kingpin. Está investigando las arañas para crear un Spider-Man malo, ¿vale? Para tener su poder. El caso es que una de esas arañas, pues, se le escapa a uno de los que van a robarle y acaba en la casa del tío de Miles. Con la mala suerte, pues de que pica Miles, bueno, la mala suerte, a ver, la buena suerte, creo. Le pica y ahí tiene sus poderes. ¿Qué pasa? Que empieza a ponerse el traje del Spider-Man original, ¿vale? En rojo y azul. Y cuando va a salvar a la gente y tal, la gente lo critica, diciendo tú no eres el Spider-Man verdadero, eres un impostor, porque claro, lo ven que es más pequeño. No, el Spider-Man es un adulto y el Miles Morales es un preadolescente. Entonces él se siente mal porque ve que lo rechazan y dice, es que tienen razón porque yo no soy Spider-Man, tengo que cambiar esto. Y entonces se crea su traje, ¿vale? Y se lo crea pues de color negro con las franjas estas rojas. Y a partir de ahí, la gente no lo ve todavía con buenos ojos, pero conforme va salvando a las personas, haciendo buenas obras y tal, lo empiezan a aceptar ya. ¿Vale? Pues como que es un nuevo Spider-Man y tal. Y luego tiene mucha interhistoria, porque por ejemplo, su padre, que es policía, odia a Spider-Man porque ocurre algo y piensa que Spider-Man, o sea, que su propio hijo es malo. Pero claro, él no sabe que su hijo es Spider-Man, ¿vale? Y entonces, pues claro, el hijo no se lo cuenta, porque si lo cuenta al padre, pues mira, soy Spider-Man, al que odias, ¿sabes? Y tiene más cosas, se tiene que enfrentar a los 6 siniestros para volver a encarcelarlo. Y claro, como mataron a Spider-Man, pues se subestima a él, en plan, no voy a poder contra ellos, si han matado a Peter Parker, ¿qué me harían a mí? Etcétera. Pero luego tiene poderes que son mejores que las del Spider-Man original. O sea, por ejemplo, tiene el poder de camuflarse, ¿vale? Se hace como invisible. Y al principio pues no lo puede controlar bien. Y luego tiene el poder de la electricidad. De su cuerpo descarga electricidad. Suele hacerlo sobre todo cuando está o muy enfadado o asustado, ¿vale? No sé, no me acuerdo si al principio era asustado o enfadado. Está muy bien los cómics. Yo te los recomiendo y tal. Y lo que, bueno, lo que te acabo de decir es de los primeros tomos, de los primeros mangas. O sea que. Vale, ya se pueden hacer las diarias, pero bueno, voy a terminar la historia esta, ¿no?
Just as I expected, the promise of one of.
But this is just an ordinary tree hollow.
You can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. Look with your heart and you
Es que me
too
quedé con el
will
Spider-Man del 90, creo que de los 80. A ver, sí, pero yo me alegro de que hayan hecho esto. Porque a ver, el otro Spider-Man pues ya está muy visto, está muy desactualizado, ¿sabes lo que te quiero decir? Y este es más moderno, está en la época de las redes sociales, con los móviles, etc.
Hey, look! There's a note. The handwriting. Do R&R. Here's another note. That sounds more like something in art. There's another one here. A clever.
No me acuerdo en qué termina. No sé, claro, los nuevos Spider-Man ya son de la época. No van a montar otro Spider-Man de la... en pozo de los 90. Eso sería raro. A ver, ya. Es que se echan falta... No sé, como que se echan falta superhéroes hoy actuales. Por ejemplo, uno de ellos son los superhijos. Son los cómics que te pasé. Son pues de esta época, época actual. El hijo de Superman, el hijo de Batman.
I doubt that a child would be able to reach this deep into the forest, and I doubt even I boldly
O sea, se necesitan
hypothesize that
superhéroes
this
que
tree
sean
hollow is in
buenos,
fact the
que te
Aranara's
gusten,
academia.
¿vale?
The notes we an Aranara that wasn't so bright left a note
Que te
here wishing
enganchen
to become
y
a
que no se noten
clever Aranara.
forzados, ¿vale? Que no se noten forzados, porque es...
I shall
Y de las
craft
actuales
a
me
new
gustan eso, los
story for him and
superhijos,
call
el
it
de Miles
The
Morales.
Aranara in the Tree Hollow. How's that? Don't the very words just conjure up images of Aranara in your mind's eye?
¿Viste que van a sacar una película de superhijos? No, no he visto eso. ¿Dónde has leído eso? Pero real. Ah, vale, animada. La sacan en octubre. Pues no, no lo sabía, me acabo de enterar ahora.
Nope.
No, no, es animada. Aunque la forma de dibujo muy mal por esa parte. Bueno, a mí tampoco me llama la atención. Es que te explico. Superhijo, ¿sabes quién lo empezó a dibujar? Un español que dibuja espectacular, ¿vale? Se llama Jorge Jiménez y, y fue el que diseñó a Superboy. Él fue el que lo rediseñó. Y empezó a dibujar los primeros cómics de Superhijo, ¿vale? Además, si tú notas la diferencia, al principio están muy bien hechos y luego ya no tanto. ¿Por qué? Porque a él lo ascienden, por así decirlo, o sea, Jorge Jiménez lo contratan para Superhijo, es un proyecto menor. Ven que pega el pelotazo, que dibuja muy bien, entonces a mitad de Superhijo, ¿vale? Lo ascienden para que dibuje Batman. O sea, los nuevos cómics de Batman. ¿Y qué pasa? Pues que en Superhijo han contratado a otros dibujantes, pero no es lo mismo. O sea, ni de coña es lo mismo. Y Jorge Jiménez dibuja muy bien.
I'm fine. It's just that.
De hecho, diría que es mi dibujante
Witnessing Tanja's creative process
de
is a
cómics
little
favorito, de cómic americano. Bueno, comí americano, sí, bueno.
Oh, yes.
For now, I've decided to stay here with Razi until we. Don't worry, I won't let the Akara crap.
He seems pretty stubborn. No, I think we should return to our Tanja. In
Esta
Arinara,
misión
there's
sí
been
que
a
me
little.
parece un poco estúpida. Simplemente estamos aquí para que este tío haga la estatua.
In that case, let's go back to camp.
Sí, lo cambian y no solamente eso, sino que contratan a peores y tal. Luego hay algunos capítulos en los que a él lo vuelve a retomar o que participa un poquito, pero poco más. O sea, y me da muchísima pena que hayan hecho eso. Ah, al día siguiente, ¿no vale ahora? No, al día siguiente. Pero bueno, ¿qué se la va a hacer? Pienso que la cagaron muy fuertemente. Y luego encima lo que han hecho, que no sé si lo sabes, es que superhijos, ¿vale? Han cogido a Superboy y en los cómics de Superman, que aparece su hijo, lógicamente, han hecho que va a un planeta, por así decirlo, ¿vale? Queda atrapado en tal sitio y pasan varios años, pero solo para él, ¿vale? Vuelve a la Tierra y ahora tiene pues unos 18 años. Y Robin pues sigue teniendo 14 o 15. Ahora Superboy le saca varios años y encima ahora están sacando una tirada que se llama Superman, el hijo de Kal-El. Básicamente se han saltado varios años de Superboy, de adolescencia, se los han saltado. No me ha gustado eso, ni a mí ni a mucha gente. Y luego, por cierto, lo han hecho gay, o sea, el hijo de Superman es gay. Pero han hecho que se pille por otro tío, por otro chico, uno de pelo rosa. Y no lo veo bien. No sé. Que se saltarse en todo eso. Podría haber sido sacando más cómics de Super Hijo. Y ahondando en la orientación de Superboy. De que no se acepta, de que a lo mejor Superman al principio no le parece bien, de que Robin tampoco o sea, lo rechaza un poco y tal, no sé. Tenían tantas posibilidades y la han cagado. Pero bueno.
And I thought this was a place nobody knew about. If I'd known, I would have just told the tree hollow instead of writing it down. Now I've created a whole new problem for myself. Oh, no, that won't work. I should be writing something that... Oh, I've got it. So the evidence of R&R activity But why didn't she just tell Tanger? Oh, right. Kale told Razi that he could tell any secret to a tree hollow. Must be because that's what she... Yeah, you're right. We'll keep her... Oh, looks like she's almost done right.
Es que iba a que los dueños, no los diseñadores, sino dueños. Ya, es que no sé quién fue el que tomó esa decisión. A ver, ¿quiere hacer personaje homosexual? Vale. Pero coño, no hagas que pasen varios años para que lo sea. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Que tenían miedo de que cogiesen a Superboy siendo adolescente y dijese que es homosexual? Ay, espera, es que los niños se pervierten. No, hombre, por favor. Pero no hagas eso de que pasen varios años. No lo veo bien, no lo veo bien. ¿Y sabes por qué ha sido? Porque vende más que salgan las noticias. Superboy es gay, no vendería. Ahora que pongan Superman es homosexual. Y en las noticias salía eso. Pero es que él no es Superman, es su hijo. Pero en las noticias todas eran Superman es ahora gay. Superman homosexual. Superman se pilla por un chico. Claro, tú te metes en la noticia y lees Superman, el hijo de Kal-El, es decir, el hijo de Superman, que ahora hace de Superman. Venga, hombre, por favor, son titulares tendenciosos para que la gente se enfade. Claro, tú te metías en los comentarios de la gente y ¿sabes cuáles eran? Todos. ¿Qué han hecho con Superman? De toda la vida ha sido hetero. Ahora qué pasa, ya no quiere a Lois, etc. Pero es que no era así, no es así. Es que no es Superman, es su hijo. Pero claro, lo han hecho para eso, para vender más, para crear polémica y estar en boca de todos.
But it was someone from Mondstadt all along.
But you've managed to write all those stories without.
Rosie, you tell them.
Really?
Yes, it's fine.
Okay. Kale, Traveler, Paimon. Do you remember when I didn't want to tell anyone the secret. So, I think I should tell you. Dad isn't the one who came up with all those Aranara stories.
What? Hold on. So if Uncle...
It was me.
¿En serio? ¿Está explotando a su hijo, cabrón?
Dad's been telling stories in Port Ormos for as long as I can remember. Every night, Dad would give me a Zaytun peach for dinner, and I'd eat it. The Zaytun peaches were delicious, but Dad's stories were really bad. He always uses sentences that are real, but Dad kept on going, telling his stories again and again. Oh, one time, he even borrowed a camera from Lord Sang. Dad showed me the picture and said that it shall become the precious record of Sumer. Even though I only had Zaytun peaches to eat and not so great stories to listen to, then one day, I tried telling Dad a story I came up with. Dad seemed really excited from he looked really happy. He lifted me up high. He lifted me up so high that I was looking down at him. And when I got to my favorite part, Dad started crying. When Dad put me back down, I looked up at him again, but now he had a...
You remember it so...
It's not only Rosie. I, too, remember every detail of what happened that day. After that, I gradually grew in fame and started making money. I became Sumeru's best storyteller, just... Finally, we could afford more than just Zaytun peaches for dinner. I
was really happy at first, but then everyone started calling me Tanja's son instead of Rosie. I kinda guessed why, but I also didn't want to believe it. Dad got busier with things that had nothing to do with storytelling, like that request from Akara Crafts. So I made up my mind that this time, I just want to be good old Rosie so that Dad will, instead of Dad the way he is now, starting every story with, I prefer my dad how he used to be, stumbling over words and not knowing how to end the story. That's why I decided to keep how I imagine Aran.
Wait! Paimon gets it now!
Pusieron los cómics, pero en la serie que te digo, tiene fue desde la tercera temporada comienza con temáticas se le fue. Y en la cuarta aparece el hijo de Batman y Superman, pero de bebé. O sea, ya los están incluyendo en la serie. Toca mirar más adelante cómo los meten. Cuando puedas o te animes, mira la serie. Está completa en HBO Max. Y en una que otra página gratis. ¿Y cómo se llamaban? Ah, Justicia Joven. Pues, es que me da miedo verla y que acabe siendo... que acabe mal. Porque casi todas las series... La única serie de héroes que me han gustado son Daredevil y la primera temporada de Jessica Jones.
To sum up, all of Uncle Tanger's fairy tales were action, and because Rosie didn't want Tanger to keep living a lie, he refused to help him with the Kara Crafts commission.
Yes. That's why I tried looking for possible evidence of Aranara. I'm a terrible father. I'm sorry, Rosie. I'm so sorry. And I owe you all an apology. Rosie's the only one who can help Akara Crafts. If you can manage to persuade him, that is.
Are we gonna let this happen?
You want me to help Akara Crafts with their carving? Well, I did mention what the Aranara look like in my stories, but to make a carving, we might need more details. Kale, Traveler, and Paimon, I might need your help on this one. I've never really left Port Ormos before. This is my first. Sumeru is so much bigger than I thought. Seeing new places has given me loads, so I want to visit more places in Sumeru. That way, I can help Akara Crafts create an R&R carving that everyone will love. And I also want to take pictures of Dad everywhere that we travel to.
Ah, es una serie animada.
You...
Yo sabía que era de humanos.
You still want me to come with you?
La de humanos de Netflix, que es Los Jóvenes Titanes. Esa es mala para mí. No, esa a mí no me interesa. Porque esa, quien sale, el Superboy que sale es otro Superboy de otro universo. No, esa no la voy a ver. La de Netflix, descartada.
This is the happiest Arazi has sounded since we met him.
Y a ver, terminar me refiero es que casi todas las series que he acabado viendo, todas han acabado o mal, o canceladas, o no me han terminado gustando. Por eso muchas veces me dan pereza ver alguna serie. A no ser que esté terminada y que tenga buenas críticas.
Even though I didn't have the time to find a tree hollow, telling everyone my secret made me feel so much better.
Yeah, it's hard to keep too many secrets. And there, I
O
made
sea,
a
por
lot
ejemplo,
of
Daredevil
mistakes
fue
back in
cancelada.
Mondstadt. But when I look back on them,
Dice que la van a retomar
I'm
ahora
sure
en
this
Disney
experience
Plus.
will be
No
the
sé.
same for Tanja.
Ese cañón en la segunda temporada fue pocha. Los hombres de Paco
Yes.
acabaron mal. Los Serrano acabaron mal.
Do my
Juego de
best to
Tronos
become a
acabó
good
mal.
father again. Wait,
Fue decepcionante la última temporada.
did
I just... Let's go, Razi. Grab that camera and see what hidden inspiration...
Okay.
Flecha Verde también no me terminó de gustar. La dejé a medias. O sea, no sé.
Razi, slow down and watch your step.
Sí, sé cuál es la que dices, la del clon ese de Superboy. Sí, es la de el Superboy maligno este. O sea, maligno, que es... Tienda del evento. Pero qué puta mierda es esto. Esto es lo que a mí me interesa. La coronita. Funciona de figurilla. Cuatro animales. Joder, con todas las veces que he matado a los bichos estos. Ah, vale, me lo han contado. ¡Uy! La última temporada después de transmitir porque desde la tercera temporada ya era más gore y tenía contenido. Eso de las carreras son fáciles. En 10 minutos lo haces. Bueno, dan de protogema esto, ¿no? Vale. Tengo puntos para... No me jodas, 600. Por 100. No. Bueno, estoy a punto, así que me queda poco. A ver qué me han dado.
I created another
Vale.
universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Pero porque está hablando Fish si no la llevo, no sé. Vamos. No, me los tiene a todos con mínimo en 80. Ah, los personajes. A ver, tengo hasta aquí. Vale, 24 al 90. Y prácticamente todos al 80, exceptuando Amber, Lisa, Junjin y Colei, que es la última que me ha salido. Pero sí, más o menos sí. Mínimo el 80. Que no se note el vicio, ¿no? Esta podría incluso seguir subiéndola, ¿no? Si las dejo al 40. Vale. También uno que es pobre mortal y milagro tiene como 10 en 80 o 90. Pues si es. Yo no me. O sea, yo no me he metido dinero para resina. O sea que todo esto lo conseguí jugando. 2 años sin parar haciendo diaria resina durante 2 años. El único dinero que he metido ha sido pues para protogemas, o sea, para el pase de batalla y el pase lunar. ¿Vale? Y luego pues algunos bonos que sí me he comprado para hacer tiradas y eso. Vale, a ver qué hay que hacer. No tengo nada. Es verdad, Tommy, tú ya pagaste el monto. ¿Cómo que el monto?
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer to erudition.
I'm sorry. But as things currently
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the paper.
Vale, macho.
Before I retrieve your... Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Ya se he dicho malo, muy malo ese, ¿eh?
Thanks. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products. Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? I'll hate them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Si yo no veo a
We
nadie.
don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
No te creo.
He ran that way. Look, he's over there.
Tío, párate.
Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. The 20th anniversary of Akara Grass is coming up. Paimon wonders what the children... Another password. Huh?
Here, over here.
That voice came from behind the building on the right. So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Y esta es la otra, este personaje morada, ¿vale? De 4 estrellas.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? I'm unsure.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You know?
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to...
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much more they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. So that's why I prefer to have customers. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to as long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead.
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of...
Yeesh. Who would want to be an expert in...
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period?
Creo que me estoy aburriendo del Genshin. ¿Estás jugándolo también?
With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation. And
Ooh, now
2 million mora, and it's yours.
Whoa! That's
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge cap.
Alright, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
You've really got a good head.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
Desde que comencé a jugar y desde que estoy en tu directo me tiene de un lado para otro y pasando diálogos. Ah, pero ¿te refieres a que los pases sin leerlo y eso?
Blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more and more, you
say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million. But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little more, think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we've bought... Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you.
Sí, o sea, mucho diálogo y nada de acción. Mierda, la cagué. ¿Qué ha pasado? ¿Qué has hecho?
Excellent. Then please select from this fun.
Eso es un pocho.
Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. What?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like...
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
Cochillas.
What did you see? So they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient... Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one. Dory, we'll take this one.
Me vas a vetar que acabe de spoiler. ¿Por qué?
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon.
Find you your
Our
perfect...
dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham. Hopefully now...
True history. And legend.
Pero eso no es spoiler, no sé. O sea, spoiler es pues contar cosas de la historia de que sale algún enemigo, o de que pasa algún evento, o alguna zona, ese tipo de cosas.
You two made it. And from
Whoa, there's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
well, Wikela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people.
You're pretty dear.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcha won't come here.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been when we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here.
In that case, you're on the right track.
No, no, eso no entra en
A
los
short
spoilers.
while ago, the
Además, está
Academia
claro
lost
que
a
el Genshin
knowledge
tiene
capsule
mucho
in the
diálogo y
desert.
poca acción, ¿no? En la
It's
historia.
supposedly a divine knowledge capsule.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late.
Y antes te
There is still
digo,
no victor.
antes tenía diálogo, esta vez se superaron. Lo que te digo, ahora mate de paciencia y mucha.
My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation. They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, so I've been sabotaging their business to force them in. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own to ensure the capsule's security and to evade the mantra's notice. The winning brigade will not unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in. Maya Dori is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement, the day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Haytham, before you go, we actually...
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though.
Buah, es que estoy todavía en el acto 1, tío. Y son 3. Yo no sé qué va a durar tanto. 8 horas que llevo con el Genshin.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength.
Si son 3 y son así de larga, entonces Genshin te mata con esta expansión. Pues si son 3 actos, O sea, no, 3 capítulos y un cuarto que es un epílogo. No sé cuánto durará.
We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before using. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry, I'll run.
Wow! Oh, hey, them! You must have been. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academy.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity.
Sounds like you're trying.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Gather!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Propagate! Sa!
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record. The next step is to use this knowledge. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection.
Sad.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
Está más largo que la segunda película de It. Y eso que fue, no, que fue mala. Yo que nada... O sea, capítulo 2... Ya vas a terminar el capítulo 2. Así que estás adelantado, sí.
Time for round 2.
Solidify!
By royal decree!
Flames! Purge!
Now, I'll start recording down.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance
Wait! How much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora?
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask.
Es que no sé si voy a terminar el capítulo 2, voy en la mitad o hasta ahora el comienzo. No sé, la verdad. Bueno, a ver, te avisa de cuando... Espera 2 días. ¿Sí? ¿2 días? Te avisa cuando empieza un nuevo capítulo, en plan... Capítulo finalizado y pone... Empieza un nuevo capítulo, tal. ¿Cuánto hace de eso? O sea que es muy aburrida la parte esa. Es que se me está haciendo muy pesada. Es que ya llevo 8 horas con el Genshin. Y es que pensaba que no iba a durar tanto, sinceramente. Que estoy todavía en el acto 1.
Over here! Welcome back, my loyal patrons. You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it.
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all?
Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite? Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours, but you know, that kind of information isn't going to be After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would...
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious. How you just happen to have...
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure... As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way...
A ver, no, 8 horas no. O sea, quiero decir, empecé y hice la diaria, gasté la resina, me metí en una misión secundaria que me ha durado, no sé si han sido 2 horas, puede que más. Luego hice una pausa para irme a cenar, pero fueron, no sé, 20 minutos más o menos. Y luego ya empecé Sumeru. O sea que con Sumeru... A ver, en el directo llevo 8 horas, pero con Sumeru llevaría, yo diría que unas 5 horas fácil. Además, no sé si ha habido algún corte en el directo, espérate. Ah, sí, o sea, hoy ya, ah, es verdad, claro. Por la mañana ya hice directo de 3 horas y media. 8, 9, 10, 11. Claro, es que hoy llevo de directo ya 12 horas. O sea que flipo.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday.
Ein El Ahmar? You mean the Aramite?
Ah, so you're off. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took.
You can... Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yet...
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ein El...
¿Puedo verla?
Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
No, porque cambió de asiento, hombre. Además, debo aprovechar que todavía tengo tiempo, porque ya está aquí septiembre. Y, no siempre, y por cierto, no siempre juego sentado. A veces me pongo de pie.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the...
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ein al-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding
¿En serio
appears to be
juegas
the
de pie?
divine
¿Cómo lo
knowledge
haces para
capsule.
aguantar? ¿A qué te refieres? Hombre, es que tantas horas sentado te cansa. O sea, necesito estirarme. Estar de pie, estirar las piernas, moverme un poco. Por eso muchas veces pues digo, ahora vengo y tal, me voy a... Ahora que te quiero decir, no sé. Es que te cansa estar sentado.
In which case, if we play our cards right, when we can...
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ein El Ahmar. After after we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to—
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the... See you then.
Esos zonas gigantes te tienen bien. ¿Cuáles?
Oh, Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Faros Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Ah, los de mango loco. Sí, aunque intento tomarlo menos. Que tampoco son muy buenos para la salud. No, desde aquí no voy a poder llegar. No. Oh, ya no he metido en la misión esta.
Oh, I got the same one again. I guess I'll just have to save up my allowance and get them all.
Huh? I thought you came here every day. You should have gotten them as a set. That way, you get—
But then there's no surprise.
Surprises are boring. I want to have every design there is. I finally saved up enough to buy the set today.
Oh, I'm very sorry, but the one but we're working on expanding our team.
Fine. I'll come back tomorrow. Just say—
Yeah!
All right, all right.
Sorry, buddy. Our
Sold out? Oh no. I was gonna buy one for my cousin who's visiting.
Hey, how about this? You live near Bronte's house, right? We'll deliver the...
Wow! Thanks, Mr. Fies! Don't forget, okay?
Sí, son Monster Mango Loco.
I promise. A Kara Craft... Ah! More customers. Sorry,
Ah, las... Ya sé cuál dices. El bote este negro que pone Z Gamer o es X Gamer. No me acuerdo cómo se llama ahora.
Hey, it's you guys.
No, ese llevo
Thank you so much for your help.
bastante días sin
We've been
tomarlo.
planning on visiting you to express our gratitude, but if it
Sí,
weren't
sí, lo he
for
batido,
you,
sé cuál
the
dice.
store's anniversary
Llevo,
might have been
llevo
a
días sin
different
tomarlo.
story. It's all thanks to Rossi. He has so... Oh, and we would like you to have the prototype Aranara.
Whoa, wait. This looks kinda... right. We appreciate your thought, but...
The Aranara father owned up to his mistake and was forgiven by his Aranara son. I think everyone will like how the story goes. But the reason the
Perhaps we could make them go through some kind of hardship together. I'm sure they'll become more understanding of each other that way. The
When the Aranara father starts feeling guilty, should he speak more slowly or more quick?
That depends on the Aranara son. It would...
Hey, Tanja and Rozzy, what you up to?
Dad and I are just discussing our latest story. I'll be the one telling, but I'm a little nervous about telling a story in front of so many people.
Oh, Sumeru's gonna...
If it weren't for you, Rozzy would surely have left me for good.
I'm so glad everything worked out.
¿Cómo que mejor el mango loco? No, no, el mango loco es más perjudicial,
Oh, what is it?
Y caro, es muy caro.
Why would a Mondstatter leave a note in a tree hollow deep in the Avidia forest?
I thought we moved on from this topic. A lot of people write down their secrets and hide them in tree hollows. It's not a big deal at all. I have my secrets and troubles too. But seeing Rozzy and Tanja has given me a traveler. Could you be my tree hollow?
Please let me know if you decide you want to keep the prototype.
Ah, vale, este tío es el del evento. Pues la Coca-Cola tampoco es buena. Ni las Coca-Cola, ni las Fanta, o sea, todo esto, todas las bebidas estas no son buenas. A ver, para tomar muy de vez en cuando, pues bueno. Vale, voy a poner hueso y a estirar las piernas. Eso es como los Red Bull Monster, eso me da luego un paro cardíaco. Sí, eso te ponen haciendo. O sea, yo lo noto. Ahora vengo, no tarda.
That's enough work for today. 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 That's enough work for today.
That's enough work for today. That's enough work for today. That's enough work for today. That's enough work for today. That's enough work for today.
Vale, ya estoy. Ese que me vais a echar mucho de menos. Vamos a continuar.
That's enough work for today.
Alhaitham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't. It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine, your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come.
Germinate! Gather!
The jungle!
Oz, reveal thyself.
Scatter!
Mira, me lo he dejado.
Propagate!
Acá hay más.
Stabilize!
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Alhaitham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
Pero se ha llevado... No es listo ni nada.
World, forget me.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like the...
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after...
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now, this divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods. But beyond that, it doesn't seem... And did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What?
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too. Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous.
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you...
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our
everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is...
I'm heading back to the Academia.
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zeros Festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Nos han engañado. No, nos ha cortado. O sea que... Por fin. ¡Wii! Acto 1 terminado. No sé cuánto ha durado, pero ha sido eterno. Vamos a hacer la